Harry, you guys play?
When you come in. Cut you follow, cut you follow, cut you too much. Ja. But okay. Je feet.
Sorry. Straight YouTube, hè?
All the gate changes. When to the gate change you go? So then like 3 of us will start.
Let's go, WYNBERG! I'd love to know where he is. Yeah, but he volunteered, so...
He told me he can't do it.
Look now at the post 3, post 12.
Come down just now. Oh my. Good, keep it going, boy. Keep it going. Dig, dig. What's the picture? What's the picture?
Ito sa mga, reklamo dito sa mga rin.
Vabbè, vieni tale no, vieni pure. Dai là! Dai là! Dai là!
Olha só, não vou fazer muito do Heyns.
Show for the fun school, bro. Yes, for last school.
You good? Hello. Good. You please. Yo.
Imagine the guys.
No, just imagine.
No, but it is a new ice. The only reason I'm not saying anything is because you can see that the rest of the thing back on the page. Yes.
First day.
It's like 20 minutes left.
Come on! Yes, man!
Sit on the left.
Go, 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 go. Yes!
I'm at the first one right now.
Ik kan niet vrezen. Ik kan niet meer zo met die camera niet kan.
They're going there now. They all have a yellow vest.
They all have brown skin. Yeah?
She went on the first development. I like that bit.
Are we allowed to bring like photo sequence?
Always a big deal.
Make sure. Stay focused.
I went all the way from this, and I came back, and I was walking around, and I was in front of you guys. Come on. Come on, Ryan. Yeah, boy.
Hey, don't stay. That's a friend. That's a friend. Nice finish.
Yo. Yeah, that is
Yeah, watch us. Get up to. It's forward. It's offside position anyway. At least you're playing advantage there. 8. Great game. And 11. All the way to 11. He's at West. Yeah. No, good. Yeah, it's fine.
There we go. Check the offside line. Ready. Offside the whole time. Oh. Pass. Oh, well that. Oh. Meer grab coffee, nothing left on the line. Is behind the flag. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Hey! Yeah. Large disruption. They said keep you on a line, you just take one step back. Oh, come on! Oh, right back. Time to name the lineup.
Hold it up!
all offside. They were all in front of the kicker. They were all in front of the kicker. Must be in front of the fast. You must be there. In the line, you must be there. Nothing, he's just starting to get the gas. That's what he's trying to
Oh, boys.
Yeah, he was looking this side already. Take that. And then they get the ball back. Like, see the forward play. Basically,
I think he's still, yeah, the back.
I'm not going to cut the you understand? I didn't see, I was too busy, I didn't know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Why are you going to cut? The majority of the guys on this side.
Because sometimes you don't plus another box. And after dealing with it,
That was Bigfoot then. No, he came in and he tried to kick the ball, so he received it.
That's great. What's up? What? Are you You?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Somebody doesn't want the family to run. He doesn't want to run it. And yet, it's a big
No, but he also nods. The big buddy.
I love it.
But no one's running onto the ball neither.
Unless he looks after
Lucky that's it, they say.
Clear your lines now.
more water use,
That's hold it! Hold it!
Você sai muito, né? Faz aula.
Get up, get up! We need to score now. Just get some confidence. It's off his feet, mate! That's good. Just not direct now, please. Oh, on the line. Yes, what a kick. That's very nice. Yeah.
But are you doing because you come like most Christians I'll teach Bible lessons.
There you go. That's no one,
Go, Bosch!
Now we need a penalty. Oh, Rugby had a good conversion over on the 22.
Go, Bosch! Go!
Forward.
Go, boy! Go!
Swing it. Oh! Go, Felix. Go, Felix. Slight advantage anyway. Yo, knock on and an early tackle. Take it. Oh, well done! Very evenly matched, but they're both physical than what we are. Their forwards are much more physical. Because you can see from the scrum and in the attacking and attacking. I used to coach as well. Yeah. Well, listen, why don't you go coaching next year? It's done. Ek wil I've got the choice on 48, 58, minus 69 or 6.
Yes.
I'm working on that one. Yeah. Good. Well done. Well done.
Yes, I see it.
He's there, but the guy's not running away.
Yeah.
So why are we playing against that when
Again, yeah. We never use that. You were doing that. Yeah. Were you green or blue? But I mean, you remember something?
But then in winter, that's when I got scared.
Okay, chaps, Ozen. Okay, chaps, it's looking really good. Okay, we can up the ball on the ball by 50%. Okay, we got it 30 points easily. We won by 50. Okay, but it's an effort thing, it's a choice thing. Okay.
Then you would know.
I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to
Yeah, no, they chuck you all together.
see your grandchildren.
Anyway, I tried.
We're celebrating tonight. And then from there, I'm going to go to church.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
So, you know.
You see, I'll be there Sunday celebrating. 8 o'clock.
Ja, boah, ja, wie bei einem. I suppose you have to do that. No, but when you
Bosch!
No, he didn't have much choice because the ball came out on the wrong side.
That's also where I was with the next mark they got.
Taking back, taking back. Watch it. Let's make a tackle now and try the hand. Well done. All right, well done. Well done. Oh, it's forward. Yeah, it was forward. Yes. penalty for us. Not to lose these games. Expecting that. Hands on the ground.
Okay. Sorry.
Thank you. So, do you want to keep
She said she just read it.
Go. He's putting it down. Pass the ball, man. Watch what's reading now and Dom.
Go, Bosch!
Take the 3 points.
Take it
3.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Good move, man. It's always a 50-50 on the day. No, that's Right in front of him.
Oh, but there's... Yeah. Yeah.
Wellington. Oh, that's right.
But now, who's doing that game there? Nobody knows.
Spit's flown down on anything. He just didn't answer the phone all week.
You see, they don't put it on the groups either anymore. Nothing. It's like.
I bumped into one of the boys from Caltech yesterday at the airport, weirdly, just a pure coincidence, lucky, and he's like, mate, what is going on? And I'm like, I don't know. I'll speak to you after because I've got a bit of a plan.
Right, good morning everybody. Welcome to RONDEBOSCH, the Tinkie Heyns here. One of the FNB Classic clashes. My name is Wayne Jackson, with me Andy Daniel. I thought I had to bring some proper English into this conversation this morning. Andy, welcome there all the way from Wellington. It's nice, Paul, it's nice to see you here and we have a great day.
Yeah, what an honour to be here for this FNB Classic clash. As you see, the home team run onto the field, of course. The big story is that WYNBERG are going for the Grand Slam, and I'm no doubt that RONDEBOSCH will be fully aware of that leading into this game, and they are going to want to spoil the party, just like Sachs did last year at the very end. They'd love to do it as well here on the Tinkie Heyns, of course.
Yeah, definitely. The Southern Suburbs, yeah, the second team, the Soldiers, they lost by 5 points to WYNBERG seconds there. Closely contested match. The RONDEBOSCH team, Finn Watermeyer, Liam Lewis, Aneshu Mushwikindere, Seb Vermeulen and Bertus Versveld. Number 6, Jani Pretorius, Ben Gray and James Panox. Daniel Arendse, Ethan Williams at 10, Ephraim Magunga at 11, Caleb Belekire in Kwana, and then Jaden Weingard in the 13. Josh Kirby out on the right wing with a fresh haircut, and then Caleb Bell in the 15 position.
Yeah, Caleb Bell starting in the 15 position, quite interesting for me. We'll talk about it in a minute. WYNBERG, like Davids at fullback, Zachary de Kock and Chad Campbell. Tilen Kola, Riley Clark in the centres with Luke Hertzer and Ralph Ahmed, that Western Province 15. Craven Week scrum half. Issa van der Scaife, Eli van der Merwe, Alex Barrett in the back row. Jack De Beer and James Orwin make up the second row. And a late change, James Welsh comes off the bench and on to a starting position for Paul Tumela Maboshlo, Daniel Akocha and Naeem Mohammed. Another Western Province 15 Craven Week player himself will take it on. So the reverse fixture earlier in the year as we see WYNBERG just about to take the field now. 27-17 in the reverse fixture, and as I was reminded earlier by one of the parents, 4 rolling maul tries for WYNBERG that day. So RONDEBOSCH are going to have to stop that, and of course they are without the impressive Ahmad Berhardine, who is with the SA under-18s. But if you look through this team sheet of WYNBERG, there is strength all around it, there's experience. But also, let's not look away from how strong this RONDEBOSCH team is. Maybe Wayne slightly underachieving at some points this year, but the likes of Ethan Williams and Caleb Bell, who we know so well, Daniel Ahrens, who's such an impressive scrum half, played Academy Week this year as well. There's still plenty of quality on show for RONDEBOSCH, and this does have a feel like the home side are expecting to maybe upset this WYNBERG party, Wayne.
I'm sure they would love nothing more, and we joked about it earlier in the week. If RONDEBOSCH loses this game, then it's all Clinton van Rensburg's fault, and if RONDEBOSCH wins this game, then it's all Joel Carew. So all to play for here. WYNBERG going from the right to left here, you can see them, and we look forward to a cracking FNB Classic clash.
Absolutely, Luke Hertzer will get us underway. The band of RONDEBOSCH waiting to make noise. They're going to do it for 70 minutes. They'd love to do it for the 10 minutes after the game as well. All of the other fields have finished. Everybody is coming down to the Tinkie Heyns. Filling the stands. The students are in. We're just waiting for the referees now to get us underway. Conditions are stunning. It's a little bit chilly in the air, but in the sun, there's not a breath of wind, the odd little bit of breeze but nothing that is going to affect playing from right to left or left to right. And right to left it is Wynberg in the blue and white stripes, of course. And
I think we're just waiting for the AR on the far side there. He's taking a stroll like he's on holiday. Strolling along, everybody's waiting.
Enjoying the Western Cape sunshine down here in the southern suburbs of Cape Town.
Yeah, when I arrived here this morning early, it was misty. You couldn't even see the end of the other side of the field there. A big shout out there to all the old boys there. We know that you far and all the way over the world. Altes et Lates to you guys. We hope that these guys will make you proud. And of course, we first got to get through this one. Knowing the Bosch boys, they'll be up for the fight. They won't just let the Wynberg come and bully them here. So let's see what they do. Referee seems like they sorted themselves out. Yeah, the AR on the far side is ready. We're set to go.
Hertzer, right boot, yellow boots, kicks it deep. The impressive back row of Gray, Pretorius and Pinnock are going to be vital for RONDEBOSCH today. We were both on that Palchim game earlier in the season, which ended in defeat, but so many good performances that day, Wayne Pinnock being one of them, and RONDEBOSCH will need him to step up to the plate today.
Yeah, he's been good this season there. Ben Gray, you mentioned him earlier. They'll want to get exit here. You see Ethan Williams is directing traffic. RNC, he's going to go with a box kick.
Arisa goes deep with the box kick. And a chance for Laik Davids to have his first touch. He beats the first man. And then the big hit coming in. Always in the first few minutes of these games. They tend to be fairly frantic and high-paced. Hertzer finds his man Ralph Ahmed. Back from his stint at Western Province 15 Craven Week, as I said. Actually shared the duties. Oh, Caleb Bell was there as a scrum half for Western Province first team. He's slotted in at fullback with the white scrum cap today. But Ahmed, 2 or 3 now through the phases. Clark onto the wing. Plenty of space out there for Zachary de Kock. And they come inside and over they go for the first try of the game. It's a nightmare start for the home team, but James Orwin, the skipper, has trundled over for the first try of the game.
Yeah, right on the edge there, you can see the defence. They were not folding enough. Number 4, the captain, also the head boy. He'll be happy, his team will be happy. Just asking the referee, how much time have I got? Well, you've got about 32 minutes in the game to go.
I know this is a TV thing, but there's a minute gone. Why are you asking for time? You're right in front of the pop it over and go and score another try.
Score again.
Anyway, Hertz does pop it over, although Ethan Williams almost got that. The perfect start for Wynberg to silence the home crowd at the Tinkie Heyns.
Yeah, from the start then, there's literally gone 3 minutes. RONDEBOSCH, they didn't get their hands on the ball straight off the kickoff. Now, yeah, Ethan Williams, he's going to come towards the stand side. Kicks.
Campbell, who knocks the ball into touch. So, as they say, the kick is only as good as a chase, and that was a brilliant trace and a brilliant riposte as Liam Lewis gets his first line out of the game. Wynberg crowd are up at the moment, and RONDEBOSCH need to just gather their thoughts and try and silence them.
Marcus Versveld, he'll make the calls here. Pinnock behind him, Ben Gray in front of him. And like you said, Liam Lewis, grade 11 kid, he's done really well. Marcus, into the insert, a little dummy. Marcus Versveld, there we go. That's Pretorius on the ball there. Now Liam Lewis gets the ball at the back. This is maul time.
Lewis in control of this maul. Got to make sure that it comes out the back. It does. You can see it. You need to make sure the ref can see it, and he can. Aronsa, another man who's put some Western Province colours on this year. Academy Week. Big Seb Vermeulen now, always in that 18 shirt. As WYNBERG come off their feet. The referee says play on. Lewis, good hands from Lewis. Williams trying to get Caleb Bell into the game, but unfortunately he's got to go and clear this one out. Aronson. Vartameyer was waiting for it, but he doesn't get it. Going to that second channel. Looking to move the WYNBERG defence around. Vermeulen always takes 2 or 3 to bring him down, and that opens up a lovely little gate for Vartameyer, who then manages to offload to Janu Pretorius. And under the post, what a perfect response from the home team.
They love that. Finn Vartameyer, but Seb Vermeulen, 2 carries. Twice he had to take 2 oaks to get him down. He'd be really happy about that one. The first original carry by Pinnock, and then some big Sebi there. And Pretorius like a good Lucy, just on the edge and right under the poles.
Yeah, we were talking at the Palchem game how much improvement Vermeulen's made over the season. Not to say he started off badly, I'm just saying you can just see him getting better. And no matter where he is, it takes 2 or 3 to bring him down, and that just opened that little gap. Vartameyer went through it, lovely little offload, and Pretorius is over, and it's 7-all.
Yeah, people have asked many times why Seb, big Seb, and credit to Clinton there. He's backed him and he said, man, I know what I see in this kid. He's going to play for me, and he has done really. He's rewarded them well with the confidence that they had in him.
Well, we're off to an absolute flyer down here. 6 minutes gone, 2 tries scored. 2 entries to the 22, 2 tries. Ahmed now looking to try and force something. A knock on there. Referee says backwards. He says knock on from RONDEBOSCH. Interesting decision that. But you don't want to give Zachary de Kock any room on the outside. Sorry, like Davids. Any room on the outside with footwork like that. And then there's a knock on. So RONDEBOSCH do finally get the scrum put in, but not in the area of the field that they should be.
No, and unfortunately there, Ibrahim Magunga is now missed 2 ones where they just went on the outside, just shooting up. He's just got to keep his feet a bit longer, stay patient, wait for the inside guys to come and help him. I'm sure the coaches will explain to him the Asia Malatana.
Yeah, Zachary de Kock's got great feet on the outside. He needs to try and show him on the inside. Don't let him get outside yet, because he does things like he just did there, and the same with like Davids as well, elusive runners.
Yeah, Pinnock working hard there. They want to get exit now.
Rides the first challenge and still makes yards. Williams drops back in the pocket. He isn't going to find touch. This could be interesting. De Kock and Davids now going to come back. There is like Davids. Throws the dummy. Almost through the gap. Kola. Careful not to isolate himself there. Jack de Beer with a good carry. Kertzer throws the dummy, doesn't really get anywhere. Ahmed getting quick ball at the moment, WYNBERG. They're enjoying the quick ball. Kwana with the tackle. Ahmed. Back again, they're starting to make good yards on the carry now. Inside ball, trying to bring de Kock off the wing. Oh, first man in, steals it.
In Gray.
Gray again. You can see why he also got some colours this year. Oh, that's a lovely ball over the top from Ethan Williams. Oh, and a slip from Kirby. But Williams with a beautiful floated pass to set Kirby on his way. Well, it says in his bio he's interested in construction and building, but he unfortunately fell down there as he was trying to do the step in.
What's he going to do? Some Lego work. That's also construction, Andy. I don't know. Maybe the haircut, there was too much speed there for him.
It was interesting when I read the bio, let's say that.
Yeah. Now there's some interesting kids here as well, some of them. Windsurfers, a prop that windsurf. I'm going, really?
Seb Vermeulen's favourite thing to do outside of school is fish keeping. I saw
that. But the
So
only
is
fish,
it a
fish
tank or a pond? I
Yeah.
don't understand, but maybe I'll ask him one day. What we do know is he's good at carrying a rugby ball, and he played a big hand in that first try for RONDEBOSCH as we see a man down in front of us now. Just got a little bit of treatment. Shouldn't be an issue, but let's also talk about that turnover from Ben Gray down in the under 20, in the 22 of RONDEBOSCH. WYNBERG looking like they were going to get some distance and started making some good meters. Bang, that's what you want, your blind side over the top of that, stealing the ball. There's those sunglasses, they still exist at WYNBERG. Not straight, RONDEBOSCH repelled a big defensive set, get themselves up to halfway, win the line out. Good 5 minutes for them.
I think unfortunately for him, there was right on the 50-meter line and the referee said, I can't even miss that one. Okay, now Liam Lewis, he's got to find his man. Pinnock at the back. Let's see where they go. Yep, but it goes to Pinnock.
Wasn't the straightest either, but no challenge, so it's all good. Oh, Nkwanya, he wanted that, didn't he? He made a big tackle earlier, and now he's made a big hit going forward. Great. Aronson, oh, he has to reach for that. What a take off the bootstraps. Oh, very quick on the whistle there was the referee. There was two hands on it. And now WYNBERG have their chance to maybe get some distance down in the corner. Just that pass died on the man and he gets isolated.
Yeah, I think maybe just the wrong option there. His whole team was on the other side and they played the one single man, Jaden Waingard, right on the edge. That's going to be out right on the 22. Magoon slaps it back. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, there's a knock on there. Oh, you don't want to be doing that.
Well, Magunga putting everybody under a bit of pressure there, not least Nkwanya. And, well, I mean, what would have been a line out to WYNBERG is now a scrum in the same position. So no harm done to a degree. And that first scrum looked like RONDEBOSCH were in the ascendancy of this FNB Classic clash.
Yeah, both backs of forwards, coached by forwards coaches Joel Carew and Flum there at the WYNBERG. They've been in scrums most of their life, so you can imagine that the scrumming won't be the worst part of either WYNBERG and or RONDEBOSCH.
They'll be a strange breed to put your head in.
Yeah, they are. Eh?
The Heyns committee doing their job. Down below us to the left in the WYNBERG end. Another big scrum from RONDEBOSCH. So a big carry as well from Riley Clark. They come round the corner, WYNBERG. They're so good at this. Who's over it though? RONDEBOSCH are over it. What a steal. A second one now. Under pressure.
Victorious and Ben Gray.
Talk about back row units. You can have a great 7 and not a great 6, and it just doesn't work. But when you've got everyone who knows their role, Pinnock's there to carry hard, Pretorius is there to cover and clear, Ben Gray to get over the ball. It's a lovely unit, that back three of RONDEBOSCH. I've seen it this season. We've seen it all season from RONDEBOSCH. That sort of pivot at the back row. So important to them.
Yeah, and they've also grown as a unit. They've become better every time they play. Lewis to feed the line out. Big Seb looks like he's just ready to carry the ball here. Ethan Williams. Double jump. Ben Gray. Not only does he take the line out, keep mentioning him. Williams.
takes them one-handed as well.
Oh, we've seen this picture. Are they going to get it? Ethan Williams, goal, kicks it through. Is that carried over?
It's carried over, but they're going to get away with it.
Yes, he does.
Chad Campbell gets himself out of there. There was a mix-up between De Kock and Davids at the back. Caleb Bell stuck his foot on it. And I tell you what, you've got to say, Chad Campbell did exceptionally well. David's still struggling with that injury that he picked up earlier. And that is certainly not the best kick. Oh, what a takeover on the far side.
Magoogs. No, he's out in the far
As
side.
the touch judge's flag goes up. Calm down, Wayne, calm down. We thought Magunga was going to walk in there for an impressive score, but I think, like Davids, and this would be a big loss to Wynberg, their fullback. He's down for the second time getting treatment. I think we just saw it with that kick through. He struggled to get that. And I think, like Davids, is in a bit of trouble here. Hertza. That kick from Hertza must have been caught by Magunga, and he must have then stepped in touch, because that was a Wynberg line out.
Yeah, he did. That's a great kick though by the fly halfway. Goodness me, 5 meters out on, almost on the halfway line.
Wynberg currently playing with 14. In fact, they have made a sub now. It might be Matthew Farrell that's come on the pitch for Wynberg, as like Davids. I think his race may be run. Lewis, the line-out's gone really well so far, as Versfeld. Oh, there's that little kick in the middle again, a bit deeper this time. And it's Matthew Anthony that's come on the field. Apologies, but he takes that one well and cleans it up. Williams with that chip kick in there. The space was there. He just slightly overhit it.
So we've seen it, and in the run-up, Wynberg, they literally put 14 men into the defence line with the fullback on his own. So unfortunately, that time the ball just went straight to him, but there's space behind there.
It's definitely been spotted as well. The homework has been done. Ahmed, that's a good kick. And another good take from Magunga. Safe hands on the far side. Williams gets it to Bell. Bell throws out a lovely long pass, but it's too high for Kirby. Not sure he needed it either. It was a 3-on-1, a 3-on-2 at a push. Bell had got outside his man. I just wonder if it had backed himself or even just hit that man straight. But there is an ambition from RONDEBOSCH to put some width on this ball when they can. It still feels a little bit cagey out there. There's still a few mistakes being made. And that change is complete now. So Matthew Anthony will stay on the field for Wynberg. Like Davids is unfortunately hobbling on the far side, and that knock, he just can't run it off. Three and three either side for Ahmed to hit. RONDEBOSCH scrum. It's going well so far. They're giving Wynberg no front foot ball and no space on this near side for Chad Campbell. Ahmed. Eli van der Merwe with his first carry through the middle. Nice little cutout ball there, a little juggle as well. Ahmed, Hertza, Kola. Again, pass not good. Wynberg decides, RONDEBOSCH try to go quickly. Referee says no, wasn't a good idea anyway. But that final pass at the moment, just not quite going to hand for the boys.
Just a touch more patience, and like you said earlier, just play the man right next to you, let him make the pass, and then see what happens from there. Then you've got two guys on the overlap. Lewis again, much of the plays now being here in the centre of the field. So far the lineups have gone pretty well, like you said, for RONDEBOSCH. Ken Gray.
Set piece in general is going well for RONDEBOSCH. Gray and then Pretorius coming onto it. Williams, there's plenty of space in the backfield here for Williams to hit. Bounce of the rugby ball, not overly kind for Heyns, but it was less kind for Williams, who was looking for a 50-22. You're right about this Wynberg back three. They are leaving a lot of space there. And Ahmed's going to have to rally the troops around this breakdown. I think the inevitable is coming, and the kick.
You can see RONDEBOSCH, they got 4 back, 5 back now. Pinnock under it, Caleb Bell under it.
Bell wants it. Oh, Bell loses it in one hand. Pinnock throws an intercept. Oh, had a knock on has saved them. Bell just took his eye off that ball. You've got a feeling this one is going to go to the wire already, can't you? It's kind of both teams making small mistakes. It's those that can put the phases together and maybe just try and find a little bit of rhythm. There's knocked out of Bell's hand by the would-be tackler, and that's what has given the knock-on to RONDEBOSCH. But watch this scrum. I wonder if RONDEBOSCH might just try and keep the ball in a little bit longer. Just try and nudge that WYNBERG pack back. A bit like that. Pinnock. Bell, not how he wanted to get the ball, but we also know how dangerous he is. Penalty to RONDEBOSCH, and Bell is not waiting, and he finds his man outside. It's Kirby. Kirby's going to kick into space. This is going to bounce. Where's it going to bounce? Oh, it's well done by Heyns. The fly half tracking back, dives on that ball just as Kirby was sniffing around. Heyns stays on the deck. Maybe winded as he landed on that ball. But that's a great touch finder from Riley Clark. Williams, no chance he's going first. Just wonder whether Heyns winded himself when he landed on that ball.
He did really well to get back there because Kirby was flying at him. Let's just see what they're doing. Looks like a shoulder or something, Andy. Yeah, a little break in play. It's been, like you said, hectic at sometimes. Sometimes just to offload a bit. Just keep more patience. But both sides, they want to have a go, and they've been told, listen, guys, play. This is not a test match. This is not the world's best series. This is, you got to beat WYNBERG and you got to beat RONDEBOSCH. Have a go. The All Blacks are playing later on. We're not playing today, so this is the All Blues.
Well, interestingly enough, Ethan Williams says that Richie Mwanga's his hero.
I saw that.
So he's Richie Mwanga is obviously just about to arrive in South Africa if he hasn't already. And I wonder if he's going to regret telling me he's a hero in 4 or 5 weeks' time. Gray again, Pretorius again with the carry. Good effort from Van der Schyff, but he does well to let the ball go. WYNBERG over this, but it's the man not rolling away that is killing the would-be jacklers, and he's going to march from 10. And I understand Jack de Beer's frustration, but if the tackler doesn't roll away, there's nothing he can do. So he can get frustrated with the ref, tell his mates to roll away from the tackle.
There's another injury here on the right-hand side, Andy. Looks like a finger that's been hurt. Looks like the scrum off. He's getting his fingers taped up. Right, RONDEBOSCH. Are we going to see them all try? Andrew, over to you.
I am going to guess that is a dislocated finger there, because he looked the other way as the physio just
so did I.
popped it back in, and now it will get taped up and strapped. Ahmed trying to get back on the field before Lewis throws this in. Asking the physio for a little bit quicker. Yeah, nice to see the physios. I'm going to assume son or one of the younger boys from WYNBERG assisting him. Nice moment for them. WYNBERG stolen that. No, they've just driven it backwards. And Arendt's going to keep going with Watermeer. The kite surfer, Watermeer. Oh, that's difficult. Wow, Seb Vermeulen does really well. But unfortunately, I think he's going to get turned over here. No, the referee says fine. That's interesting. Earlier, Had a lot less time and he gave the penalty. Lovely inside ball that. Pinnock. For Mullen again. Takes 2 or 3. Aronson. Good quick ball for them. Wynberg attacking every breakdown, but yet another one. And the warning was given. The warning had been given. And now it's time for 10 minutes in the bin for Ralph Ahmed.
He's one of the key players.
Key players indeed. He's the one who dictates the pace that Wynberg play on in attack. But at the moment they've got to concentrate on defence. Lewis's line out has been good so far. Gray and Pretorius as well as Versfeld. It's no surprise that they don't lift Mr. Vermeulen.
148 kilos.
As I said, Versfeld lofted up there. And this is looking good so far. And another penalty coming. Interesting to see how the referee interprets that one. So close to the line. Aronson. Quana. Oh, geez, good ground made by Quana. Well, resisted temptation to go for it. Lewis. This is so good from the home team at the moment. Wynberg down to 14. They capitalise. The referee decides not to do anything about the penalty advantage furthermore after the try. But I was about to say, just before we restarted after the injury down here to Ahmed, RONDEBOSCH will be so happy with how this game's gone so far. Now they're ecstatic.
And we have to give Liam Lewis a little tap on the back there. Against Paul Jim, we gave 2 tries to Pinnock and somebody else, Finn Watermeyer. It might have been me. It was actually Lewis at the back of the mall. I was like, his dad reminded me, he said, the surname's Lewis. I was like, okay, sorry about that.
And if I remember correctly, I said it was Lewis.
You did.
Yeah. I needed that to be said publicly.
Perfect.
So Wynberg in a bit of a hole here. Not a massive one, but they do need to manage the next few minutes very carefully as we see the Lewis try again. He was very happy with that finish. Kertzer goes deep, kicks it to Bell. Little slip, but we know how fast this man is, so he's going to get himself out of trouble. Bell! Oh, he's not just going to get himself out of trouble, he gets himself out of the 22.
Oh.
A tiny little knock on there from Watermeyer. We put the damper on him.
We did. I'm not sure whether Caleb wanted to pop the ball or just, and then Finn was like, yeah. You'll thank him later.
He's so dangerous off the mark, is Bell. That's why Western Province picked him as a 9, because he snipes around those fringes as well. And, I mean, he's handy to have. He can play in multiple positions.
Right, yeah, time for Wynberg to attack. A man short in the back line, so they've moved one of them. Going to the right hand side there, little step again. No, down to Pretorius, he knows it. He's going to come back inside. Slow ball for Wynberg. Big carry there. Nice.
Yeah, this back row of RONDEBOSCH at the moment, managing to repel everything coming their way. Got Josh Bander maybe on the field for Wynberg with that carry. More changes as well, as Matthew Anthony now has to step in at scrum half with Ahmed on the field. RONDEBOSCH won't want to concede now, but Wynberg down to 14 would love to level this up. Oh, they're starting to find some gaps around those fringes. It's a lovely carry through the middle.
Penalty advantage. Here comes the penalty.
Not rolling away. Welsh was waiting, he wanted that. Van der Scaife decides not to tap and go quickly, and Kertzer will run down a bit of the clock here. Oh, this first half's flown by, only 8 minutes left. And they decide to go for the post, which is, I suppose, an intelligent decision with the clock still ticking and Ralph Ahmed will be back on any moment. I don't think it's a 10-minute one. I think it's shorter.
Yeah, it's 7. I think it's 8 or 7 minutes.
Yeah, so no doubt Herzer will take his time with this, run the clock down. Of course, yellow cards, different levels of degree dictate how long they're off for. At school's level, then Herzer will no doubt take the full minute afforded to him. It's a nice strike. Someone's going to have to get in the swimming pool for that one.
Yep.
14-10.
Probably a fair reflection of the day so far. Rondebosch walking back slowly. Williams is looking to the left, looking to the right. Coming towards the stand side. Van Watermeer, he's about 2 miles offside, but the referee says play on.
I was about to say, Clark. It's a big unit, Clark. He does well. That's good meters. Anthony. No hurry from Wynberg at the moment. Herzer, they're going to play territory. It's high and long. Williams underneath it. Safe hands. Oh, and a lovely little step from the fly half. Now we're going to try and put this through the hands themselves. Oh, the tap tackle, the sniper. Just brings the man down. But what a carry that is, and he's still getting carried on by his teammates. Brilliant work from the pack of Rondebosch. Vermeulen doesn't need the support, but he gets it. Back inside again, Pinnock. It's the second time they've tried that one, Rondebosch. As Pinnock slightly halted in there.
Yeah, Jaden Weingart there, you can see he's holding, he hurt himself earlier. One of the most underrated little players in the Rondebosch side. He really seldom does he miss a tackle. And you could see in that run there, the fight in him. He's hurting it, but he hurt his back, seems, but he's up and running again.
Oh, tackles are the worst. Because you're not expecting it. You're not expecting it, and all of a sudden you get sniped. But what a great break it was from Weingart.
Yeah,
and as you said, he just kept fighting, didn't he? He just kept fighting.
Started by Ethan Williams there. Right, Rondebosch again.
Well, Ethan Williams is on the blind side at the moment. And Kwanya with Caleb Bell stood right behind him. And Williams goes seriously wide on the far side. I'm looking forward to this set piece. Pinnock, they do come open. Kwanya comes short. Timing slightly off, but Aronsa, Gray, decides to hold on to it. Oh, the leg drive from Ben Gray. Gets them right up to the line. Oh, he's having a dig around in there. You can't tap and go on a scrum, Mr. Aronsa, but good try.
A for effort.
But again, we've been speaking about this Rondebosch back row. It really is holding the wood over Wynberg at the moment. It seems to be the big difference. Pinnock, Gray and Pretorius putting in big shifts. That carry again from Gray. He had no right to make those 4 or 5 metres, but the leg drive comes in and they find themselves in a really exciting attacking position. Again, flat and Kwana. Williams looking to the right.
Kwana just sized up his man. He just gave him the eye. He said, I'm coming for you.
Yeah, Riley Clark's not the smallest. Pinnock round the corner up to the try line. Oh, there's the carry. Almost over now. Aronsa. Out the back, Bell. Bell with the pace. Bell with the step. Bell with the spin.
Oh, they stopped him.
Oh, good stop in the end.
Magunga has got it.
Magunga. Come back to the open side. Wandagire. He's such a big ball carrier as well. They're everywhere for Rondebosch. Aronsa going to go back to the blind side. There's men over. Williams just got to throw the pass. Surely over they go. Magunga. I feel like you've been manifesting that try, Wayne Jackson. Gungs is over, and RONDEBOSCH in full and deserved control of this FNB Classic Clash right now.
Yeah, they were really the underdogs, and the game's obviously not over yet, but they've really stepped up in this first half. You could see, and I agree with you 100%, but to me the pack has been really good. They've done all the hard yards. Yes, the backs went and scored, but look at this try there, and then Ethan Williams just gives it to his mate Magungs, who literally falls over and goes, "Thanks, chaps. I won't be diving this time," but that's 5 points for me.
He does love a dive. Ethan Williams would love an extra 2 points. It's a good strike. Just slightly to the right, but 19-10.
2 minutes on the clock.
3 tries to just 1 of WYNBERG in this FNB Classic Clash. Don't forget, WYNBERG going for the Grand Slam with just 2 games to go. They've beaten Bishops twice, they've beaten RONDEBOSCH once, and they beat Sachs once. They need to make it 2 from 2 here if they want to go to Sachs next week. Drop from Aronsa. He gets away with it. Ethan Williams comes away with it. He closed the dummy. There's space inside if he uses it. Pretorius does so well to hang on to that ball. Kurtzer trying to steal it. Aronsa. Imagine another score before half time for RONDEBOSCH. What would that do? Bell can't get away from Van der Scaife. Good tackle from Van der Scaife. And a good steal from Eli van der Merwe over that ball. Van der Scaife, who really did have a good Craven week as well for the Western Province team.
RONDEBOSCH got out of trouble there because they were all over them WYNBERG with that little almost I'm not having this one.
Yeah, Aronsa it was who dropped it. Again, some days the ball is just bouncing your way, and it seems to be bouncing that way at the moment. And is that steal again from Van der Merwe. We talk about pivotal moments in games. That steal could be one of them. Kurtzer looking to go wide early. Clark through the hands. Off his wing comes Chad Campbell. From left to right. Probably the last player this half, as Ahmed's back on the field after that yellow card.
I think there's a penalty advantage here somewhere, Andy.
Ahmed, nice pop on to James Orwin, the scorer, the captain. Ahmed out wide, Anthony. Bit of room out here for them. Chooses not to use De Kock, who's come over from the right wing to the left, as Campbell had gone the other way. De Beer. Ahmed still not the best pass he's thrown today, but they still have it. Kurtzer goes for a kick pass. Oh, it's well read from De Kock. Not so well read from Magunga. Wasn't actually the best kick from Kurtzer, but De Kock made it a good kick. Now they're really peppering the line. De Beer. Ahmed.
Numbers on the left here, numbers.
Mohammed. The counter-up coming in from RONDEBOSCH. Not successful though, as WYNBERG fight to keep the ball. It's all very clumped now for WYNBERG. Nobody on the far side, everybody's on this near side.
It's just PD time.
Another pick and go. The one out runner up to the line. There's the pick and go. RONDEBOSCH throwing bodies under the ball. Kurtzer pops it off. Can they hold it up?
He's given it.
Try. WYNBERG, perfect timing for them.
Yeah, good comeback there by WYNBERG. They've done really well. They were under the pump on the far side, and then they just kept playing phases. A couple of pick and goes, and then the big boys on the outside there.
And my word, did they need that at this time. It's been a pretty torrid first half for them, in all honesty. But if they come away 19-17 potentially down after a yellow card.
And losing the scrum here as well.
Absolutely, their fullback's off, like David's. There's a key. Hertz looks in disgust with that kick. And that will be the half-time whistle. Here's the try again. It looks like it's Riley Clark who's come and taken that ball short off the knee. In fact, it is Riley Clark who takes that ball and goes over the inside centre. How important will that score be? They've had a rough 35 minutes, Wynberg, but they are fully back in this game. And at half-time, it's the home team, RONDEBOSCH, that lead 19 points to 15.
Oh my god. Where you going? Shut.
Just want to take 1 second of everyone's time just to acknowledge that we lost a bit of a superstar of schools rugby very unfortunately yesterday, Mr. Tace Lombard, who you won't have seen him maybe, but you will have certainly seen his photography around schools rugby over the past decades, absolute decades, and our thoughts go out to his family and close friends. He'll be sorely missed. He's a great man, always good with a story. Got to know him very well over the last couple of years, and it's been an absolute pleasure. So you will be very, very sorely missed within the schools rugby fraternity, Mr. Tace Lombard, but you will certainly, my friend, not be forgotten.
Yeah, he was always good for the chat. There we go. RONDEBOSCH now. Oh, he's just knocked it behind.
He was good for the chat. He was trying to stop him chat.
Yeah.
It was the hard work. Yeah. But it's only because he was so passionate. Anyway, to the here and now. Ethan Williams, 1915 up. Rides the first challenge 3. Oh my word, he's been swamped. It's like one of those horror movies. Just gobbled up there. Bell does well. Feel like RONDEBOSCH maybe just need to get Bell into the game a little bit more, but with good ball. Williams knocks it backwards, then throws out a bit of a hospital pass to Weingard. Oh, so close to Nicola being able to pick that up, but he actually did well to leave it. Now the second row, De Beer and Orwin, and they get on the front foot this second half. Geertsen, deep. Clark, the try scorer, is better from WYNBERG. It ultimately goes into touch, but maybe a little warning sign for RONDEBOSCH that WYNBERG do want this grand slam more than they showed in the first half.
Definitely, Andy, but I can also tell you that the coaches must be pulling their hair out. There was absolutely no plan there. There's no exit plan, there's nothing. Guys just want to take on the whole pack of WYNBERG. It's not going to happen. There is a plan, and you got to stick to it. So individuals just not listening or not, I don't know if the word's caring, but it worked out okay for them this time.
Certainly looking to speed the ball up there, weren't they? Line out still going well for Versfeld and Lewis until that one. Well, there wasn't a man up, but if that ball does go outside that outside shoulder, which looked borderline, but the referee's given it. And RONDEBOSCH, they wouldn't want to concede right now. They worked so hard in that first half. Gray, Pinnock, Pretorius had such a big game. Really taking the breakdown by the scruff of the neck.
Now WYNBERG would really love to get on the board here, get ahead again, get ahead of the game.
See the Norwegian rowing has crept into the Gears committees of the schools in the Western Cape recently. And a penalty this time at scrum. So that's 2 set pieces now that were so solid in the first half. They've now gone awry for RONDEBOSCH. Maybe just a little bit of leadership out there from Pinnock and the men just to try and settle this down.
It's almost like they switched off. There's just half time. I don't know, maybe they're still in the locker room there. Now they've got to defend the Wynberg Mall. Yeah, they have practiced it, I know that, but you still need to do it properly.
Yeah, the Wynberg rolling maul that won them the game at the Hawthorn Den.
It's a good start there. It's not finished yet.
Looking to move it round to the left. Ahmed.
Penalty. They're still going.
Not
They're
gonna
still
stop
going.
this. It's whether they can get it on the deck is now the big question. For Wynberg, they roll forward and try given. Plenty of high fives flying around, and Wynberg start the second half like a dream. It was a good take, it was a good set. It took their time to get it properly moving, but eventually they're over.
Now they started the first half, or the second half, exactly like the first half. Try early on the board, get that going. We're still not sure who actually was the try. Was it him?
Eli van der Merwe is the man who was at the back of that. Number 7 on his back. Eli van der Merwe is the man who came up with that ball at the end. In fact, I lied. It was Naeem Mohammed. The hooker had come back around after throwing it in and finding his man. There he is in the middle. You just see him slot underneath everybody. And Naeem Mohammed, Western Province, 15 at Craven Week, try scorer here at the Tinkie Heyns. That ball bounces up. Kherza, the old school spiral. Has cleared it. So 22-19 early in the second half. Wynberg themselves will admit they weren't at their best in the first half, but they find themselves in the lead, and that's what good teams do. They don't play well, but they manage to somehow scrape out results, and they are at the moment. The RONDEBOSCH, if they can find their feet again, are more than a threat. Oh, cheeky from Lewis and Versfeld. Round their corner they come. Williams doesn't want it yet. Vartameyer does. Aronson. Just be careful, they're running out of men. Pinnock. Vermeulen has to go in and clear out instead of carry this time. Matthew Peltzer's on the field, playing scrum half there, trust me.
Don't know why.
The loose head will not be doing that too often. Another good carry from RONDEBOSCH, who haven't settled in the second half yet. Penalties like that do help though. And Williams straight away.
Straight to the corner, yeah.
Straight to the corner. Not interested in the 3 points. And I think it's a good decision. They haven't had any ball in the second half. No territory. Chance just to get themselves down there and start using some of the territory that they so enjoyed in the first half.
Yeah, Matthew Peltzer, he's going to walk in, tell him, Ben Gray, Pinnock at the back, Bertus Versfeld in the middle of the line out, and then the back ball, might be a little trick play. Versfeld, he goes to the left, goes to the right, turns around, Ben Gray, down to Pretorius on the ball, Liam Lewis at the back, Arlen says, come Oaks, come, let's go.
It's a good set. You can see the body position of Jake de Beers not high enough, and Jake de Beer gets driven over the line, and Liam Lewis again comes around. He says to Naeem Mohammed, anything you can do, I can also do. And Liam Lewis over for his second try of the game. The hookers, it's unfair how many tries hookers are getting nowadays. It used to be wingers back in the day, and now it seems to be hookers coming around on that driving maul, but that's 2 for the hooker now. And back in the lead go RONDEBOSCH. This game is really starting to heat up now.
It's almost a pattern here, Andy. You go score, we'll come straight back at you. Let's see what happens next. Who's going to be the next one to get on the board? Not a lot of time. 26 minutes. It goes so quick.
Yes, because at schools rugby we don't have people lying all over the field every breakdown like we do in a professional game.
And 44 scrum resets. How's that kick?
What a nudge from Ethan Williams, youth leader in his church. Well, he's leading the charge now. Beautiful striker of the ball, he really is. Hertzer, his opposite man. What have you got in the locker to get your team back in this one? They wouldn't mind winning this restart, I'm sure. Down the middle they go. Put the man in the air. I'm not sure Weingard needed to be lifted in the air, but look good. Aronson. Williams is coming to the near side. Aronson goes for the box. Pinnock trying to get underneath this one. He's just watching Hertzer all the way. Brilliant work from the number 8. Knew he wasn't going to get it, so just followed the man. Oh, Vermeulen now needs to roll away. Does. Ahmed. Carry from Banda. Hertzer. Mohammed try to score it just a minute ago. Round the corner it goes. Hertzer now in trouble. And RONDEBOSCH swarming over. The WYNBERG forwards do well to recycle that, but they're 20 metres back from where they started. So nice offloads on the far side. And they're bringing those runners onto it again. WYNBERG just seem to be able to pick up the pace when they want to sometimes. Hertzer. Van der Schyff. Ahmed juggles, gets away with it. Anthony steps inside the first. Vermeulen with an impressive tackle. He can't dive over that. Vermeulen just having a little bit of afters with Riley Clark. Pick your battles.
He's got it. Yeah,
and then he goes and steals it. Oh, Seb Vermeulen. And I don't mind him giving the WYNBERG fans a little nod of appreciation there. What a 10 or 15 seconds for Seb Vermeulen. The tackles, the clear out, the steal.
Don't make him angry. Bosch just walking in. You can see Pelser, he's going to walk up. Give his mate Liam Lewis a little call there. Both of them grade 11s. Versveld calls it on himself. Yeah. They set them all. They're going.
Lewis again, seeking a hat trick now, the hooker. Oh, Vermeulen comes and hits that maul as well, just to add some extra weight. They're still rolling forward, RONDEBOSCH. You'll be careful not to get caught over the line, but it's a maul. That's exactly what happens. They manage to get all their hands and fingers and toes in there, and they drag it down, and WYNBERG now ring the changes. A few boos ring around the Tinkie Heyns.
Somebody's not liked.
Reader Johnson comes on, as well as Butamelo Maboshlo for more Western Province stock.
A big Seb there, he's done his duty there. He says thank you boys.
Well, he finished on a bang, didn't he?
He was a huge bang. Can be so proud of himself. Kerwin in November, he's coming on the 19th, yeah. He's been off for about 4 weeks out for injury, so he'd be really wanting to have a little go here.
Yeah, went to Academy Week as well this year, did Kerwin November. So he's going to be chomping at the bit right now.
Indeed. Pinnock goes to the right hand side. Janu, and then of course Ben Gray goes to lock.
Nice to have that versatility in the.
It's brilliant.
In the pack, isn't it?
And they slot in so easily. It's not like this Oak doesn't know where he needs to go or what must he do. It's a bit like the Springboks. You can take 7 Oaks, you can all play lock, including your centres. Big scrum, big scrum. Big scrum by RONDEBOSCH. Big scrum.
Indeed. Penalty, the celebrations from Versfeld.
Yeah, he tells me he's going to go play a bit of pro rugby in France. He's already got a contract there. He goes, meneer, ek gaan 'n bietjie rugby speel in Frankryk, somewhere near Toulouse. So good luck to him. It's brilliant that he can go and do some French rugby there. I'm sure it'll be great for his career.
The depth of talent in this country that you have to go abroad to get professional contracts. Absolutely, but what an experience that will be for Versfeld. He's not thinking about it right this second though. No. He's thinking about taking this line out. Pinnock himself, great. Pinnock's the man they go for. The set's good. Pinnock does really well to just get that ball back. Aronson might think about taking this ball. He does. Williams. Oh, throws a little dummy, goes back inside Williams. Crowd on their feet in front of us as he dives into this corner. And another penalty. Bell. Just, that was the scrum half in Bell being a bit cheeky there.
Doing a Michael Jackson, just a little step. Do they maul again? Yeah, pin up there, all the polo skills with one hand, getting the ball back and just playing it with the one hand. I'm sure that comes from there.
Like a ping pong ball in his hands.
Exactly. They want to do it properly this time. They want to get the ball down so that Liam can go score his third try.
Maybe a double bluff here. With all the men out, all the men now rush in. Versfeld takes it. Lewis sniffing the hat trick at the back. Moore joins, spins round to the right. Another penalty coming. Wonder if the ref will go under the posts. Yes, he does.
You called it, Andy.
Penalty try.
And a card. Oh, it's one of the guys that's just come on.
Literally been on the pitch. I think it's Reader Johnson. It is indeed. Been on the pitch about 3 minutes, and now he's going to have to go and sit with his mates again. So a penalty try.
Liam Lewis won't be happy because they do.
You can just see that. There's bodies everywhere dragging it down. Lewis gets his GPS tracker. Nicely put back by Janu Pretorius.
Such a nice man.
And WYNBERG, for the first time in the southern suburbs this season, look in genuine trouble. Pinnock. Pivotal in that last 5 minutes. Counter rucks coming in. It wasn't cleared properly. Pinnock slaps the deck in disgust. He just couldn't get the ball out to present it properly. And over they came, and Kurtzer, the WYNBERG fans, just looking a little bit.
Don't write them off yet.
At the moment. I'm definitely not writing off. This is a quality WYNBERG outfit. There's match winners all over the field for them. And we've seen it time and time again with this WYNBERG team. They know how to get themselves back into games.
Let's see if RONDEBOSCH contest here. Bertus Versfeld does go up.
Machinja comes in. He's just come on the field. Machinja looking a little bit ominous. Oh, they slip from WYNBERG. Ahmed now has to play with 3 men left outside of the maul. Kurtzer has to go in and carry. Now the forwards start coming around the corner. In fact, it's Riley Clark. Scored in the same position in the first half. Machinja, he's so dangerous, Machinja. Ball in hand, he's got that low centre of gravity. Ahmed, another good tackle coming in. WYNBERG, no interest in going wide at the moment. And Ahmed knocks it on. The Bosch Rugby Supporters Club right in front of them, all on their feet, to a man and woman. Ahmed just stayed on his knees.
It was a crucial.
It's a leg that came around and knocked it out of his hands.
Dear.
And a little break in play, but this one is starting to really fire up now. 17 minutes to go. I feel like this performance from RONDEBOSCH has been in there all season. It's kind of threatened so many times, and they've still got to see it out. Of course they have. But every time they've been put under pressure today, they've responded.
Yeah.
They've come back.
And if you just go back to the plays like when they played Paul Roos and they played Paul Jim and even Stellenberg. Stellenberg put 25 points on them in the first half, and RONDEBOSCH outscored them in the second half. Just like there is something there. It's just the belief. I don't know if it was belief, but now you can see, you know what, they can feel it. But the players have always been there, and I also know, so I've been here long enough now, that never write these Bosch boys off. They might not be the greatest of rugby players, but man, oh man, they've got some guts in them.
Well, the front five need guts now to just make sure that this scrum gave away a penalty not long ago for not driving straight. Aronson does the right thing and digs in there. That was quite handy that was a 7-man scrum, because it allowed Pinnett to take that ball. Williams has a little dance.
Oh,
I'll tell you what, he does.
He's on fire today.
Very well, doesn't he, Ethan Williams?
He's on fire today, Ethan. Hands on hips here, WYNBERG. Then the RONDEBOSCH guys, they Pinnock did really well there, like you said, 7-man, make the carry. We see another substitute for WYNBERG warming up. The physios, the number 9 here, Andy far right. He's not feeling the shoulders there.
Ahmed has to stay on. He has to stay on if they're going to get themselves back into this experience of just this season alone.
Sure, the way that arm's hanging.
I wonder if he's had a bit of a stinger on there. That's a sign of a stinger, where your shoulder just goes numb in your whole arm. You've got to wait for it to come back to you. Jack De Beer. What a battle De Beer's been having with Versfeld. Versfeld's in there again. Trying to get over the ball is Ben Gray now. Ahmed, that's the step backwards. Clark. Hertz is screaming for his men to come round the corner. Reader Johnson does eventually. De Beer.
Good clean out, yeah, good clean out.
Another penalty, Ahmed. Taking the time. They're going to go to the corner here with Hertz. How close can he get this? The rolling maul has been a weapon for both teams now.
That's a good kick, eh?
And that is a very good kick from the fly-off. Takes them up to about 7 or 8 metres out.
Martin Meyer's got to hurry up here. They're going to do the line-out without him. He's pivotal in these line-outs. He's tying his shoelaces at the back. The ref will say, we play on without you. Ah, there he comes. Little back ball, that didn't work.
It wasn't great, but they took it in the end. Chinger. Ahmed. Reader Johnson. Make up for that yellow card, sir. Ahmed again. Just consistently bringing those runners on. Up to the line. Surely a try. It is. Celebration time.
Yeah, good pressure there by WYNBERG. Very good pressure. You could see the line-out didn't quite work, or maybe it was just a trick play, and they kept going around the corner, same way. Just let the big men come in, just bring them around.
Alex Barrett was the final carry in that one. Up to the line, and he reached and out. Great work. They do look dangerous, Ahmed, when he's bringing those men onto the ball. This time Barrett just picks himself. Great leg drive. Does really well. RONDEBOSCH defender can't get low.
Almost impossible to get in there. Yep, so 33 plays 29 with 12 minutes to go.
We in for a grandstand finish. I don't want to open old wounds, but this time last year, a certain Mornay Noble in the last seconds ran the length of the field from the halfway line, and on a quick tap and broke hearts here
remind us about that
at the Tinkie Heyns. Just informing the people at home.
Oh, okay, fair.
Oh, now WYNBERG with the tails up. They decide to come infield. Was Nkola with a great run. The outside centre. Anthony steps in at scrum half. Clark only knows one direction. Ahmed now just struggling to get to these breakdowns. I wonder if there's an issue there. Kertzer decides not to use the runner. Instead he uses Nkola again.
They reset, yeah.
Ahmed again has to go down on the ball, but he's lost. Peltzer does well to pick it up. Lewis, what a game he's had so far. Scrappy in there. Bell now with a bit of room on the outside. Uses it well. Then he finds Ben Gray. Gray with the man outside. He doesn't need to use it, Ben Gray. Oh, but he's dragged down with just a metre to go. But it doesn't matter, because it's been stolen by WYNBERG. What a turnover. What a tap tackle. Was that Ralph Ahmed who made that tap tackle? And then the turnover from Hertza.
Oh, goodness me.
There's the turnover. The fly half is over it after the scrum half makes the cover tackle. How big a moment is that in the game?
Massive, massive, massive.
Well, it looked like Gray had made the right decision. It turns out it wasn't.
Yeah, he had Josh Kirby on his outside, who was a speedster by any chance, and then he didn't give it to him. Ethan Williams on the inside. Well, that come back to bite them. Gray is off the field as well. Number 13 here, sitting with some cramps, look like it.
Yeah, Nkola may be feeling the effects of that break he made just a minute ago. The pitches at this time of the year, just that little bit heavier, aren't they? I do see a lot of cramp nowadays, but
I'm just checking. I think Ben Gray's been sent off there, unless they subbed him. I didn't see the card, but
yeah, he has taken a seat, so I wonder if there was some back chat.
Something like that.
There was definitely a skirmish afterwards, and maybe he was the instigator of that.
That's not straight.
Well, over the top it goes from WYNBERG, but
Bench time. Oh, he's lost it.
That was a good line. It just wasn't picked well. Oh, Bell manages to offload. Now a chance for RONDEBOSCH. Men outside. Iguana does really well. Gunga has to clear out, and he does. Aronsa sees some space in the backfield. It's a lovely little kick from Aronsa. Just running away from Anthony. Inside to Hertza.
Great
Hertza finds touch with a good one, but the big gain there from RONDEBOSCH, and great work, especially from Nkwana.
Yeah, Aronsa did really well. They saw the space. Nothing on, just slow it down a bit. The referee, oh, we got somebody on the far side. The AR is walking in slowly. He's going to have a little chat to somebody or someone. Let's see. I did see Pinnock involved with something there. Somebody was holding him back, or somebody slapped him, or he slapped someone. But flappers. I think there's going to be a penalty against RONDEBOSCH.
James Orwin, the skipper of WYNBERG, trying to get an explanation, as is Bertus Versfeld.
And you see it was him and the winger. So it might go the other way. Yeah, there's the slap down. Yellow card to number 11.
Chad Campbell it is then for the slap down, as RONDEBOSCH were trying to attack. Chad Campbell goes to the bin.
RONDEBOSCH won't mind this. The time is running. They're still in the lead here. So Williams, little banana there. He does really well. He's had a good game today, Ethan Williams.
So both teams with 14 on the field then, with 8 to go. You feel a try now from RONDEBOSCH, might just do it, but this is schools rugby. This is the Tinkie Heyns, this is RONDEBOSCH, WYNBERG going for the grand slam. Is it going to end today? Can they find something they could do with winning this line out? Oh, and they do, because there's a knock on.
Yeah, he's lost it. Right, it's time for WYNBERG to go all of 60 meters here. Pinnock again goes to the back line.
Oh, Pinnock just couldn't drag that ball in. 9 times out of 10 he does, but the pressure of an FNB classic clash, the pressure of trying to end the Grand Slam dreams of WYNBERG, just do these things to you. Ahmed Kertzer, corners outside, doesn't use him, he uses Anthony. Good tackle from Tyler Heyns. Ahmed. This is where WYNBERG have really found gains today. Those forwards coming around the corner. Clark just acts as the link man this time. Very rarely do they attack this channel, and that's why De Beer. Ahmed, oh, backwards says the ref. Kertzer tries to find and get a steal on Versfeld, but he doesn't.
Versfeld making 2 tackles in the same movement. Pelser, he's diving in there. Prop forwards diving. What's going on?
Bodies on the line for RONDEBOSCH. They're in the right area of the field. They know if they keep their discipline and make the tackles, this clock ticks down very quickly when you're behind. Feels like an eternity when you're in the lead. But cheap penalties now wouldn't help.
Now they've got to stay in this off.
And now they have forced Ahmed to kick. Pinnock's dropped back. It's not him that's going to take it.
Williams.
It's Ethan Williams who's clattered, but Caleb Bell, who is an experienced scrum half himself, steps in, takes the time. Lovely little offload. Oh, not so good this
just
time.
a touch forward there.
Lewis just forced it to Versfeld. It's one of those, if you could go back, he almost tried to grab it as he released it, didn't he?
I think when he threw it, he knew, oh no.
Almost tried to have a second stab at it. 4 points in it. 5 minutes left.
5 minutes to go, Andy.
As I said, WYNBERG want this scrum to set quickly. RONDEBOSCH want to take their time. RONDEBOSCH probably feel like the clock's going backwards. WYNBERG feel like it's racing forward. All we know is there's a scrum just inside the RONDEBOSCH half from Ralph Ahmed and Luke Kertzer, who have been pivotal to this team all year. Usually it's Berhardine at 10, of course, but Kertzer's never let this team down. Ahmed with no 8. They go to the blind. They use the big centre Clark. Was there a knock on in there? There was a knock on in there.
Big error there.
Here's Clark, who's carried like a freight train all day. Drops it. The RONDEBOSCH bench are just edging ever closer to the touchline. I'm sure somebody's going to get involved in a minute and push them back. But in the context of the season, this would be massive for Bosch.
Yeah, everybody's standing up. There's nobody sitting down there anymore.
Clark, just as he's going to deck, just drops it. Janu Pretorius loved every second of that. Ben Gray getting those calves warmed up again as he's going to come back on within the next minute. And my word, the RONDEBOSCH need him. Williams doesn't get the ball where he wants it, but he does see some space. Oh, he's bounced it on the line. It's going to come all the way back. And a freebie for WYNBERG. Great. Just about to come back on the far side. So RONDEBOSCH will go back to 15 men right now.
Yeah, there was acres of space. It's just the execution, half a meter, and he would have been a hero. No, he's not. Those things happen. So are they going to contest? No.
De Beer drags it down. Ahmed. There's no interest in it yet. Now they come forward. I'd love to force a penalty, but they need the try. Penalty's no good to them right now. They need the try.
They got to use it now.
Ahmed. Herzer comes around the corner. Anthony straightens the line. Tired bodies everywhere. Can RONDEBOSCH just find the one more defensive set? Not with offloads like that. Bell is told to go away. Clark finds his winger, steps inside. De Kock. Can they drag him in a touch? De Kock does really well to stay in field. Ahmed. Chinja. Oh, there's big space on the far side for WYNBERG. Ahmed. They still keep it tight. They flood around to the open side. Ahmed again bringing on Van der Scheef. More tackles coming in. Pinnock. How many more can RONDEBOSCH put in? They've got a man on the floor at the moment. It's Weingart. He's out of the game. He needs to get back in the defensive line. This is so close now for WYNBERG. Right next to that line, they dive. Where's that ball? It's coming back on the WYNBERG side.
Slow ball.
Slow, but just a metre out. Brilliant work from Bosch to repel. Ahmed, Herzer. Anthony is missed. De Kock and Bell go one-on-one. Caleb Bell. What a tackle that is. Oh, he's not on his feet. If he'd have just driven over the ball, Bell, it would have been legal. What a tackle from the young man, but then he just couldn't help himself. He could not help himself. That is a massive moment in this game. Bell had won the ruck.
Yeah.
If he'd have just kept driving and not put his hands on that ball,
it would have been fine. Well, here's your game, Andy. 4 points difference, 47 seconds to go.
Everybody on their feet in the Tinkie Heyns. Everybody. Last year, last second heartbreak for RONDEBOSCH. Is history going to repeat itself? It was Mornay Noble that day, before his move to Monument. It was spectacular. It was in the corner. It was a unbelievable break. This, if they get it here, will not be as pretty, that's for sure, but it will mean exactly the same. There, Bell, so unlucky. He just clutched at that ball too early. Essentially, the ball wasn't out. De Beer has it stolen. Someone dive on it from RONDEBOSCH.
Bertus Bergswell stole it.
It's going to be a 5-metre scrum though, before all the excitement gets too much. They knocked it back. It went over the dead ball line. It is RONDEBOSCH who knocked it back. So WYNBERG will have put in to this scrum. It will be the last play of this FNB Classic Clash. Will Wynberg keep their Grand Slam dreams alive right now? Van der Schyff could be key at 8.
8th man, yeah.
Alex Barrett could be key at 6. But watch Van der Schyff. He played for the Western Province Craven Week this year. He's a man mountain. Will he pick this and go? At some point, hundreds of school kids are going to run on this field. Will they be to our left? Will they be to our right? Will it be Wynberg? Will it be RONDEBOSCH?
To add to some drama, the ref has to do his shoelaces.
Of course he does. Time and a place. Wynberg and RONDEBOSCH being sung around the Tinkie Heyns. The southern suburbs of Cape Town are rocking right now. Ahmed Van der Schyff's going to pick.
He's lost
it.
He's
lost it. He's lost it forward. This is going to be it. This is going to be it. The referee says one more play. Oh, our clock says 72 minutes. The referee says one more play. Could you have any more drama here at RONDEBOSCH?
I think his first felt is he was down with a little injury. It might be cramp as well. But as he's been, Jana Pretorius. Yeah, if you give a man of the match, I think there's 3 guys here that should get a man of the match. The whole loose pack from the RONDEBOSCH, they've been exceptional.
Versfeld would put his hand up there as well for his work at line-out time.
Oh yes, indeed.
Now, this sounds easy.
Get
Put
it
the
in.
ball in, get it out, and kick it out. But this isn't an FNB Classic Clash up where we're stood. Wait, early hit. It's a penalty to RONDEBOSCH. RONDEBOSCH are going to end the Wynberg dreams of a Grand Slam. They're going to tap it. Ethan Williams has the ball in his hand. He taps, he boots it. Has he made touch?
Kicked it out? Yes,
he has. And that is that. RONDEBOSCH have ended the Wynberg dreams of the Grand Slam. It was Sachs last year with that draw, and this year they held on in the last minute. The 70th minute pain of 12 months ago has been eroded, and RONDEBOSCH run out winners. What a game, Wayne Jackson.
Yeah, it's been a stunning performance. Wynberg, they came to play. They were really good. I think that's the couple of errors were made, but hats off to the RONDEBOSCH kids. They knew they were the underdogs. This was a great Wynberg side, and you can also see the disappointment from the Wynberg boys. This is how much it means to them. But the Bosch boys, they came through today. Joel Carew just shaking hands there with these opposite numbers. The boys will do their school songs now. And Andy, it's been a great day for the southern suburbs. We always talk about the big boys, but this also shows you that there's proper rugby being played here.
Yeah, this FNB Classic Clash was exactly that. James Pinnock, Ben Gray, Janu Pretorius in the back row. We have to talk about them. Seb Vermeulen, the turnover, the tackle just before he was replaced. Huge moments in the game. Ralph Hamed and Hertzer kept coming. They kept coming. Van der Schyff knocks that ball on the end. Jack de Beer and James Orwin, that battle with Versfeld and Vermeulen was epic. But it is RONDEBOSCH who take the spoils. It is RONDEBOSCH that will enjoy their night. The Wynberg boys are desolate on the field, but let's not take away their contribution to this game and their season. But this FNB Classic Clash finishes at the Tinkie Heyns, the home of RONDEBOSCH, and it's the home team that win 33 points to 29. Well, a huge thank you to everybody who has joined us to watch this incredible game of rugby today at the Tinkie Heyns in the southern suburbs of Cape Town. This FNB Classic Clash did not let us down, did it? So from everybody at the FNB Classic Clash, I've been Andy Daniel, and thank you to Wayne Jackson for joining us today. Watch this back. It is an all-time classic. It's an all-time classic FNB Classic Clash. And as we leave you this morning and now this afternoon, RONDEBOSCH have ended the WYNBERG dreams of a Grand Slam, and it finishes here, RONDEBOSCH 33, WYNBERG 29.